It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me tonight, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, with a Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Steph Curry. Jokic is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Van Exel. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. And for Seattle, we've got Johnson. Gary Payton is out there with Hawkins. Then it's Kemp. And it's Shrimp in at the 3, the small forward. And here is Siakam. Pass to Curry. Chalk up 2 there.
And that'll keep the defense honest. I mean, you want to overplay Curry on the perimeter, take some of this.
And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play,
oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster swing.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Van Exel with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Leonard kicks to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Dishes it to Van Exel. Jokic trying to free himself up. Off with the layup. Seattle with the ball. Here's Shrimp. All 3 off the mark. We play just over a minute here in the first. Here's Van Exel. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
yeah, very little resistance. And you got to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Payton. To the inside. Kemp trying to get open as Johnson. Kemp with the bucket.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Get out of here.
Denied. Take back by Siakam. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Payton against Van Exel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Payton can't get it to go.
I like what he was trying to do, shaking the D with the fadeaway. Tough look.
To the paint. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Siakam.
Payton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
Perkins is checked in for Seattle. Curry gets the bucket.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
Here's Payton. Hits the front of the rim and out. Van Exel against Kemp.
Oh, what a block.
They'll get another chance. Here's Leonard. 2 points. That one goes.
Not afraid to get physical there. Leonard makes the shot in spite of the contact.
Payton looking around. .152 left in the first. Top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the
Oh,
shot.
back 1 sec.
Bukowski, he's checked in for Kemp. Wingate comes in for Devlet Schrempf. Askew's checked in for Hersey Hawkins. And McMillan subbed in for Gary Payton. Now here's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Oh, Jim, I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing.
Miller against McMillan. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. Count it.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Lillard, the pass to Jokic. Harden kicks to Lillard. Doncic outside. Pass to LeBron. Back to Doncic. This one
Oh, hit it.
three. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Askew. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Lillard finds Jokic. Doncic outside. Jokic trying to free himself.
Well, that's on.
No good on the triple. Seattle trails by 6. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Askew. No points in the game yet for him. He's off on that one. And they're on the break. Here's Lillard. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. And so it's the visiting team in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, with the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
They've been quicker to the ball, showing great anticipation and terrific hustle.
We've got Bukowski. Wingate is out there at McMillan. Then it's Johnson, and it's Askew in at the 3. They're the group for Seattle starting the second. Another shot. Johnson's shot is off. Harden against Wingate. Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. And here's Harden for 3. That shot, no good. Seattle goes the other way with it. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Askew. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And James throws it down.
Oh, come on, you can't allow James to get position down low. Once he does, he's looking to dunk it.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Doncic against Wingate. And the pass to McMillan. Clock at 4. Over Lillard. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Counted good.
Excellent court awareness. James has always had terrific instincts as a playmaker.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Big group substitution here for Seattle. Sean Kemp, he's checked in for Bukowski. Schrempf comes in for Askew. Hawkins checked in for Wingate. And it's Payton in for McMillan. Hawkins against Curry. And stolen by Siakam. Right side Curry. At the elbow, it's Siakam. Kicks it out to Harden. And the shot goes in.
But when Harden sees a clear lane to the hoop, just move out the way. He jumps on it. So relentless in how he exploits open space.
Payton against Van Exel. Payton passes to Kemp. Siakam pulls it in. No question who's been in control of this game. Oh, that was an impressive throw to pass.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
Now here's Payton. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Kemp slamming it down.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Kemp's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Leonard. Siakam left side. Outside Curry.
Oh, hit it.
Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 7.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Payton against Leonard. He makes that one drop, only a second, 5 tries.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And Seattle making a change here. Perkins is checked in. Here's Van Exel. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Sean Kemp picks one up right there.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
Now, here is Schrempf. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Just 5 to shoot. Martin with the defensive effort.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Seattle trails by 18. Payton outside. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Siakam. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
41 seconds left in the second quarter. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Hits the 3-point bomb. Payton's got 5 points.
Deserve that.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and continue to score consistently.
For the Sonics, Askew's checked in for Schrempf, and McMillan subbed in for Hersey Hawkins. And it's sent back by Lillard. Here's Van Exel. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Van Exel's got 11.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Payton with the ball. Passes it to Kemp. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We've seen Nick Van Exel really having a great game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Siakam is out there with Jokic. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Van Exel in at the point guard. Hawkins against Van Exel.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Hawkins against Curry. Out to Strength. On the wing, Johnson. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Hawkins with it. Now guarded by Siakam. The shot by Hawkins, no good. And Curry has it in the corner. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Supersonics. Kemp can't hit.
It's still early, but a 1-for-4 start to the half, that's a bad sign if you ask me. If they've got a can't-miss play, now's the time to break the glass and pull it out.
Way off.
Can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop.
Way off.
Good from here.
Payton passes to Kemp. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 3 assists in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime with the defensive end.
Now, here's Siakam. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Leonard, that's for 2. Rebounded by Kemp. Kemp's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hawkins with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kemp. And that's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And with a good mix of power and agility, Leonard can throw it down. With
What you got there, mate?
Payton up top, covered by Van Exel.
And they got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Finished off the break. Van Exel's got 13.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Bad shots, as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Big group substitution here for Seattle. Brikowski, he's checked in for Johnson. Perkins comes in for Sean Kemp. Askew's checked in for Hersey Hawkins. And McMillan subbed in for Gary Payton. No good from Perkins. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And Doncic throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
Now, here's Schrempf. Nothing out of the scoreboard for him.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Kicked away. McMillan against James. McMillan passes to Brikowski. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Siakam. The Sonics have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Wingate is checked in for Seattle. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Harden's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Pass to McMillan.
Oh, he got me.
Throw line jump shot. Lillard with the rebound. McMillan's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Harden. Siakam left side. Kicks it out to Harden.
Come
From
on.
outside off the
Where he
mark.
hit that?
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Askew. And the rejection by James.
James is just a sensational shot blocker. You got to check your rear view mirror. He's relentless.
Kent's checked in for the Sonics. Hawkins comes in for Wingate. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Perkins against James. And once again off the mark by Seattle. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And then Lillard slams it in.
Wow, the speed of the so masterful and making decisions in the fast break situations.
26 seconds left in the third. Lillard against McMillan. Pass to Kemp. 6 on the shot clock. Good D by Siakam. And Dave Lillard with the jam.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
And so it's the visiting team rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. On the court right now for the Sonics, McMillan is out there with Snow. Then it's Miller. Then there's Sean Kemp. And it's Perkins in at the 5. Now here is Irving. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these 2 teams in that area.
McMillan against Doncic. Here's McMillan. Inside, Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And that one misses. Some changes for Seattle. Rakowski comes in for Sam Perkins. And it's Payton in for McMillan. Here's Irving. The pass to Scola. Passes it to Embiid. Outside Irving. Here's Scola. Knocked away. Outside Anthony. 5 on the clock. The second effort. And the basket by Scola. Scola's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Here's Snow. And Luis Scola gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. Snow, the pass to Rakowski, and he sticks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yes, terrific job there. Just kind of setting the pace. Exceptional at breaking down the defense with his passing.
Outside Scola. Pass to Embiid. Shoots. Collects the 2-pointer near the hoop.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Snow against Irving. Here's Snow. Embiid with the steal. Curry looking it over. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
This is where Curry does historical damage. I mean, prolific and efficient from range.
Irving against Snow. Peyton left side. Count it.
Well, even that wings, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And here's Peyton. He'll bring it up for Seattle. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. No coverage that time. Snow's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Peyton, that's good. Peyton's got 4 points this quarter.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight?
Stroll kicks to Anthony. Here's Embiid. Offensive rebound. Irving dishes to Embiid. Now the pass to Curry. The 3 from Peyton gets the rebound. Anthony's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Here's Peyton, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's good for Peyton. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Curry. So he gets them both. 1:12 left in the fourth. Irving attacking, out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. Wingate is checked in for Gary Payton. Here's Snow. Down low. Johnson gets the bucket.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Snow against Irving. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great fit.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Snow. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Come on, you can't do that. You got to be willing to make the next pass. Otherwise, you're just predictable.
Pass to Snow.
Take a 30-point win.
The visiting club takes the win on the road.
Easy money.
This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to...
Alright, looking for someone that fits the system. $82. $71. It's grit and grind. 78. 82. 65. 78. 87, not too bad. 68. 91. Damage early, you're leading at the moment. 85. Yeah, those are all my contracts. What you got? Changeable. Yeah. Yucky. Yucky.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brett Bear. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Steph Curry. Siakam is out there with Jokic. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Van Exel at the point guard position. And for Miami, Mourning is out there with Brown. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Marlin. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now Marley.
What do I call him? Majorly. Molly.
6 to shoot. Wide open. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And even 3-on-3 break. Jokic kicks to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Yeah, this is demoralizing, I think, for a defense. You want Steph to score on the interior, but that's too easy.
Hardaway with it. Get the shot. Here's Mourning. The shot, no good. Good D by Siakam.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Mashburn. Again, the miss by the Heat.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
What's that?
Curry against Marley. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
That's tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Here's Mashburn. To the middle. Here's Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws come out.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Heat shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. A free throw good from Brown. And he makes both free throws. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Van Exel, and the layup is good.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And there's the pass to Marley. Back to Hardaway. Lays it up and banks it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Van Exel. Passes it to Curry. The three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Marley passes to Mashburn. It's tipped. Leonard with the steal.
Cookies.
Here's Curry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Curry's got 6.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Miami trails by 6. Crotty, the pass to Mashburn. Here's Crotty. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. That one doesn't drop.
Oh, wow.
Here's Askins. Siakam pulls it in. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Following James Harden throws it down hard.
A vision by LeBron, always willing to give up the ball. They're just hitting a wide open teammate.
1:31 left here in the first quarter. Here's Crotty, covered by Lillard. Pass to Crotty. With the teardrop, they retain possession. Mourning can't make it work. Here's the break. And here they go. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
You wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Here's Mashburn. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the foul on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. .51 seconds left to play here in the first. Askins passes to Mashburn.
And you know what, call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their score.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly.
Galleen.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Lillard just a menace when he's driving inside, forces the D to act, which is why he gets those calls.
Both shots good from the strike.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Crotty. Here's Mashburn.
Big mismatch.
Inside, guarded by Doncic. Mourning can't make it work.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And so it's the visiting team with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. They've got LeBron James. Harden out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Doncic in at the 3 spot.
There's clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Back to Lillard. Siakam passes to LeBron. Takes it out to Siakam. Misses off the left iron.
Relaxed defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
It's good.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Miami trails by 12. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Austin. Round with it. Jokic defending. The pass to Askins. Clock at 6. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Leonard with the steal. To the inside. And it's good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And Axel's got his second basket.
That's tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead the team right now from the point.
On the wing, Marley, covered by Van Exel. Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. Wide open shot is on the money. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Just shot it.
Harden surveying the D. Takes it out to Leonard.
Oh, wow.
It's stolen by Austin. Here's Haskins, guarded by Harden. Haskins passes to Marley. Here's Haskins. Passes to Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Van Exel, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A little awareness there from Kawhi, waiting for his teammate to break free and then finds him.
Timeout called the Heat.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the case, you just keep going.
Curry's checked in for Damian Lillard. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
It's Curry with the drive, and Curry throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Curry against Marley. Shoots over Curry, and there's another one for the Heat.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
The Heat making a switch here. 1:04 left to play here in the half. And here is Van Exel. He has 6. Pass to Jokic. He dishes it to Van Exel. Now Curry. Guarded by Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic. That shot off. Now the Heat take it the other way. Here's Crowder. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The lead now in single digits.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Floats it up for Jokic. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
Miami trails by 10.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Mashburn, the pass to Hardaway. He feeds it to Morning. And it's good. 2 points.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
Here's Leonard. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the visiting team in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten there. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Tim Hardaway is out there with Marley. Then there's Morning. Then it's Austin, and it's Mashburn at the 3 slot. It's the group on the floor for Mike.
Oh.
And that's his signature. Morning, a fantastic defender. Phenomenal at using those long arms to reject shots.
And they get it there. The Heat shoot their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That free throw good for Morning. Now, here's Van Exel. Kicks it to Kirk. It's Jokic top of the key. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Hardaway. And he gets the bucket. Hardaway's got 6 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Marley against Van Exel. Hardaway with a wide open look. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. So it's the visitors now. At one point, they led by 16. LeBron, left side. Pass to Jokic. He kicks it to Doncic. 3-pointer. Shot clock at 6. And Morning sends it back. Well, they recover it. James, the pass to Doncic. And James shot. Miami grabs the miss. Austin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Marley, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And the Heat all-time hit. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Now Hardaway, 8 points for him. Here's Mashburn. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay.
What's up?
And that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Hardaway with it. And denied. Get back by Siakam. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
So he's making a switch here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. 5 to shoot. For the time, he is held in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam kicks to Jokic. The 3 for Doncic. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss. Mourning's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Askins. James covering. Askins passes to Brock. Here's Mourning. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. James Harden, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. That one is no good. James looking around. And the dunk by James.
I love LeBron being shifty on that play, outstanding at going right to the rack with that size, strength, and speed.
Crotty the pass to Hardaway.
He's got me.
In the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
Van Exel's checked in for Lillard. Doncic dishes to Harden. Good on the shot.
Inside, outside. Harden will attack you from anywhere. Nice play.
Miami trails by 3. And here is Hardaway. 11 points in the game.
Oh, boy, stop and start.
That's a good game for a lot of guys.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
For the lead, and he sinks the layup. Hardaway's got the lead up to 1 now for Miami.
First lead tonight.
Has he been this quarter? They're riding that hot hand.
And he comes up with the deuce. And Exel's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight for him.
Here's Crotty, covered by Van Exel. Shot clock at 5.
They didn't ask for a double.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Here's Crotty, covered by Van Exel. Here's Crotty. There's the pass to Morning. The fadeaway. Foul shot missing. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They're up by 1. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
It's on Discord.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Aka Mythic. How you going, Aka?
Because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Harden. Then there's Van Exel. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Mashburn. Over to the left wing. Here's Crotty, covered by Van Exel. The shot's good from Crotty.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Crotty, the pass to Brock. Here's Crotty. Passes it to Mashburn. Good ball movement here by Miami. Down low. And he banks in the lane. The Heat lead by 1.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
As crafty
Needed that to go in.
Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
Who's that?
Has checked in for Van Exel.
Yeah, alright. I'm not able to play today though.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Pronti. Harden against Marley. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Damian Lillard, he's checked in for James Harden.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind joining. I haven't played online this year though. But I want to get this domination done first. And I've got other sports that I stream as well. So yeah, it just depends on my time, bro.
Here's Mashburn, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's 4 personal fouls.
Yeah, and Mashburn really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound.
This game's going down to the wire.
All at a high level.
Here's Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Both teams have got no defense at all.
It's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from
Can't seem to get any stops at all.
Keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Using that friggin' pick and roll play.
Pass to Mashburn.
This is what I don't like online. I don't like online just constant pick and rolls all the
With
time.
the bucket. He's got the lead up to 1 now for Miami. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic colors. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Just straight quickness. Lillard showing off the effortless blow by.
And the Heat call time here.
Yeah, just send me the details. What's the name of the league?
Morning's checked in from Miami. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
I'm going to be on
Hey guys, well Miami's coach had some advice for the team during
domination for the next few hours.
Told us guys, the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever
Wow.
produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
And won't find
This is
any more
garbage
games
inside paint.
as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as
And
you're
one.
going to find.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Lillard operating with smoothness there makes the
That was
defender
lucky to go in.
overcommit, and when you're out of position, you end up fouling.
And the Heat making a change here. Hardaway's checked in.
And he's the one.
Oh, I ought to concentrate in this game.
I
I ought to get some stops.
To see at the line and
I don't want to do this all over again.
You can pretty much bank on these. You can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Van Exel's checked in for Damian Lillard. Outside Leonard.
Fuck's sake, that was bad. That was very bad. He's going to make me pay now. Oh, fuck's sake.
Really good work there on the offensive glass.
Curry attacking.
Oh, open jumper. I don't want to take it.
Now, here's Siakam. Defense is right there. Here's Leonard, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary.
Oh, that's a massive call. Flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant.
Plus they get the ball back.
That's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that.
What's the matter, buddy? What's the matter? What's wrong?
Those sort of plays.
What's wrong? Yeah. Uh-oh.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Tim Hardaway.
And he's been dialed in from the field, Kevin. Good on over 60% of his attempts. They've been working the ball around well, and he's benefited with a lot of open looks. And boy, has he made the most of it.
Here's Van Exel and Morning.
Oh, wow, that's a massive block.
And even 3-on-3 break.
I'm in trouble. We haven't got to stop for ages. And there's a mismatch on Van Exel as well. He's going to go inside.
To the paint. And Austin gets it to go on the assist from Hardaway. Austin's got 4 points
Mean.
now in the quarter.
really heads up there.
And one. Ooh.
The best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Maybe the best at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the
So many distractions I got me, son.
position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
Oh shit! No.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Harden gets to Leonard.
He's missed it.
Comes out, and the Heat
That's
go
bad.
all the way now. Inside, here's Marley. Siakam pulls it in.
Well, you get 2 for 1. Oh, what are you doing, Ben XL? You had the right line.
Leonard against Hornet.
Oh, I had to shoot before the 30. Too late now.
Comes out. It's Jokic shot with the team. 5 on the clock. Here's Van Exel. Good. And he has brought them to within 2
I
points.
needed to shoot that before the 24.
The size disadvantage attacking the heart of that defense.
Now I'm probably going to have to
Stopping
foul.
him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders.
I'm going to go for the steal anyway.
stop him.
Timeout call, the Heat. They're up by 2. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And
Ah,
that's an
too late.
intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long.
Yeah, but I was trying to go for the steal, mate.
Immediately.
So he goes 2 for 2.
Okay, I'm going to have to shoot the 3.
4-point ballgame.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this.
Who's it going to be with?
A score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
From Deep Harden. No good that time.
Nah. That's it.
So a big win by Miami in a tight game.
Can't believe that. Cannot believe that. Yeah, all right. Well, the way I play, I usually try and dribble, get to the rim, dribble, but if I can't, I'll run a play. Yeah, I usually just try and set plays, but I don't like playing online because people just constantly press the strip button all the time and steal, and I don't enjoy it as much. Where if you play like this, you can run your own sets and do whatever without worrying about the computer constantly smashing the bloody, not letting you do anything, basically. I tend to avoid shooting threes unless I'm wide open. Especially in this version of the game, it's pretty hard to shoot threes. I'm finding the shooting in the game terrible, to be honest. You'll see me play style when I play in a second, but what's his server you want me to join? Have I got no contracts at all? I'm gonna spend all my money using this lineup. I don't know, wouldn't even know how to join someone's league, bro. So you're gonna have to point me in the right direction. I also don't like going online too, is because every time you seem to go online, you're playing against someone that's got what 99 rated team usually, and I don't know how they kind of do it without investing any kind of money into the game. What do you mean it's on Discord? What's Discord? No, I don't have Discord. I don't play this competitively. That's the problem. I just play it casually. I just play it casually and try and build a team as best as possible, pretty much. Yeah, what does it cost to play, does it? One of those costly things, is it? Because I have been invited to something like that before with playing Madden. I tend to play a lot of American sport games. One person wanted me to join this thing and play competitively. I declined as soon as he asked me credit card. There are two ranks, casual, and the best players will be in champion. Yeah, usually I'd be on the casual. I wouldn't regard myself as a top-notch 2K player. Clearly by that result, with the team that I had. Alright, I'll check it out. I'll check it out later. I'm just committed to a lot of sports, so I stream a lot of sports, especially cricket at the moment. I just do a lot for me channel at the moment. Well, I've got a bit of time off. Yeah, I bet they all have pink diamonds. That's crazy. They probably play unlimited competitively too, do they? At a high level. I mean, I used to play this all the time online, but it just got very cheesy. I found that people were just running the same play over and over again with a pick and roll. And yeah, I mean, if you can't stop it, fair enough, but to run it over and over again and just do the same shit, it just got boring. Alright, I'm going to do this. I wanted to get this done today. Let's go with the Knicks this time. Yeah, I'm not someone that constantly does that backwards and forwards shit and then tries to shoot threes all the time with it. I'll try and run a play whenever possible. I just don't seem to have a pretty good playbook at the moment. I have to find one that I like. It just seems to run the same boring kind of plays. I found a few good plays. It just, yeah, this particular playbook is not the greatest, and I don't want to invest in any at the moment. Anyway, subscribe to my channel if you if you want me to play in this league, and I'll check it out.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Van Exel is out there with Curry. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Siakam in a power forward.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was.
How do you find defending this year
I think defensively,
without running like a zone?
you want to start giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
Because I find that they just run straight past you nearly all the time. I'm holding down the L2 button, and they just burn past you.
Here's Van Exel, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Or the pass is free.
A lot of people don't guard the point guard.
Now Johnson.
They'll guard someone else and let the computer guard the point guard. I like to guard the point guard.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Screamer. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
It's probably my problem.
A shot. No good. Good D by Siakam. Here's Van Exel.
Ah, come on.
Second chance.
Yeah, I can't shoot jumpers for shit in this game.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the.
I hit some occasionally. I just don't hit him as much as I used to.
Here's Warren. Covered by Van Exel. Here's Houston. Jokic grabs the miss. Siakam, right side.
Oh, no way. Not against Ewing.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And finished off by Siakam.
What are you saying?
The athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Here's Warren.
You need to get players that have clamps. Okay. Also in the league, we post locker codes and give tips. Oh yeah, sweet. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm in, but I gotta have time, because I am committed to other sports as well, not just this one.
Pass to Sprewell. Here's Johnson, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How about the timing? Could be the
I don't know what I did wrong with that one.
And a turnover. Nice delivery.
Van Exel, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Knicks making a switch here. Dudley's checked in.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Passes it to Houston. Here's
Oh, look at that. Wow. He caught an aim one.
They'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in
Coming out to
NBA
play the
power
Knicks.
forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now, here is Harden. And the layup falls.
Superb at finishing through contact. Harden is just so elusive and creative on those strong drives.
Here's Sprewell. He's covered by Leonard. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. So Johnson hits 2 of them. Lillard with it.
No, that's just fucking stupid. What are you doing? That was just dumb.
Pulls it up. Nails.
That was beyond bad.
Ward's got 5 points so far.
Hate when they commit to something you don't want to do and it's too late to pull out.
Harden kicks to Siakam.
See, that shot there, I normally just pull up and shoot that three.
He's guarded by Johnson.
I know I'm not going to make it.
And the dunk by Doncic.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
Now the Knicks with it.
Yeah, they've emphasised his badges this year, haven't they?
Play in the first quarter. Or the pass to Johnson.
I mean,
Number 3, he's a perfect.
should be able to defend a lot better.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lillard dishes the hard.
Like, look at that. Like, that's pretty much
And the 3 off target.
almost spot on. In my opinion, that's nearly spot on. And it's off.
Wide open look. And
It's got to be literally perfect every time,
he's got 11.
And Johnson can just flat
which
out
is
get it
fucking annoying.
on offense. Excellent at cashing in from there.
Mismatch.
Here's LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
This pick and roll shit.
Here's Ward. Guarded by Harden. Ward.
Well, it's not even a pick and roll, it's a screen.
Here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Siakam. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown. And there's the call. New York with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
I can't stop this shit.
And this game already takes some shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules
There is no
for
defense.
scoring, no doubt.
There is no defense.
Love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, here's Leaf scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks out front, up by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to
Oh,
you
see
from
that one there.
in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Steph Curry's out there with Harden. Then there's Luka Doncic. That's LeBron James. And it's Siakam in at the 5 down low. Here's Ewing. Got it from 6 feet.
And that's a good shot for him. And he can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
I'll tell you, Siakam has the ability.
Oh, you're kidding. Oh, lucky.
Offensive players. How about that one? Send it back.
The Knicks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Both good from the line that time. Here's Van Exel. And he dumps it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. The pass to Houston. Shot on the wing. Here's Williams. Off to a good start.
Fuck's sake.
His first shot attempt.
It's always the case when they miss a shot, they get the offensive board. Me not blocking out.
Here's Jokic. Poked away.
Wow.
And here's the fast break. Here's Houston.
Oh, get out of here.
Right off the glass.
Listen, if
What a
you're
swat.
that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Here's Van Exel.
Another garbage shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Well, shot missing. Empty that time from Leonard. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball.
How does he lose the ball?
Fast break now for the Knicks. Out to the right wing. Ward. New York, no good that time either.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you know
Wow.
we have moved
Another
to
steal.
one pass more.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. New York, no good that time either. Fast break, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Now, the IQ is just off the charts for Steph Curry. He senses when the defense has left someone open, and I guarantee you, he will put it on time and on target.
Pass to Houston. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Offensive rebound. Ewing, good.
Kills me every time I play him, Ewing.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backcourt.
And New York making a change here. Dudley's checked in. Now, here's Van Exel. Not a lot of room.
Got him.
Doncic. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Warren. Covered by
Didn't call for a double.
Jokic against Devin. To the paint, just 5 on the clock.
Stay on you, man.
Ward's got 13 points.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Ward, the pass to Sprewell. 1:03 left in the first half. Sprewell's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Let's it
No.
from 14.
Fuck's sake.
Wide right, it's off the rim.
It's getting annoying.
1-on-1 here. Houston's shot's good.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Wearing the number 0 for a reason. Damian Lillard has it on his back for his city, Oakland. Just the latest star from the town.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. 43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Warren. 13 points in the game. He feeds it to Doug. And the basket is good.
Shocking.
He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
The Knicks shooting their 6th attempt at the tyranny stripe in the game. Van Exel dishes to Lillard. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James finds Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to James. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Those are the instincts of LeBron James that we're witnessing. Just terrific at sensing when the defense has left one of his guys open.
Ward, the pass to Johnson. The layup off target. It could go. He'll hit that one. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters. And we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Johnson. He's out there with Ewing, and it's Ward in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Curry passes to Siakam. Here's Jokic, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Mismatch.
Back to Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific.
They identify it straight away, don't they?
And the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Out left to the wing. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
New York trailing. Here's Freewell. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Ward. Just 5 to shoot. Ewing trying to get open.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And he makes that one. Curry's got his first points of the game.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
What's
you
up?
know, oftentimes we talk so much
Nobody.
in terms of Steph's scoring
What
ability,
happened?
but I tell you what, he's one heck of a floor general.
Where's Sam?
As well.
Greg, he probably doesn't get enough
Check him.
credit for how he controls the pace, his ability to orchestrate the offense. He can create for himself, certainly, but don't sleep
On the kitchen bench, check that.
Williams, he's checked in for the Knicks. On the inbound.
Wow.
And he lays it up and in. Houston's got his.
On the bench.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Here's Leonard. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
We are looking at the MVP of the 2014 finals. Can we remember that in that series, Kawhi Leonard shot 60% and he guarded LeBron James?
Here's Ward. Covered by Van Exel. Ward, the pass to Johnson. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And New York making a change here. Wingate's checked in. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. It's Curry with the drive. Siakam finds Harden. And he converts the layup.
Well, the increased playmaking ability of Pascal Siakam on display. Pretty pass.
New York trails by 4. Here's Ward. He's got 13. Pass to Houston. A 3-ball. And that's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Houston, guarded by Harden. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Outside Leonard lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New York. Ward's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Wingate. Siakam pulls it in. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's Ward, guarded by Curry. Ward, the pass to Houston. Pocket 6 to the middle. Johnson. Nice pass. Run to the rack perfectly for the layup. Johnson's got 17.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Siakam with it. Williams picks him up. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Ward. Sweet little floater. 15 points in the game.
Boy, that beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand
Yeah.
to the shot.
Yeah. I can't seem to get a break on this guy. I can't seem to defend in some games at all. And other games on a beast.
Lillard, right side, and Siakam throws it down.
Now there's elite athleticism by Pascal Siakam, makes that easy work.
And so it's New York with it. 7-second difference, shot and game clock.
And look at that. Why is everyone forward of the 3-point line and no one at the back?
This is his second trip to the line.
No one backdoor at all. Everyone pushes up to the 3-point line, and then
And the Knicks making a change here.
all it takes is someone to break through that wall, and then you got a free open layup
Now here's Harden.
like that.
For him. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
20 seconds left to play in the third.
I wouldn't be constantly attacking the paint if you can shoot in the game.
Here's Freewell. And there's the pass to Ward. Over Lillard. And the last shot before the buzzer.
Let's go.
And so it's the visiting team. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been...
I think I'm on.
And a quick look now at the State Farm.
I think I'm on Ruby, the third one,
And just true artistry.
where I got to get 12.
Great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect...
So you play Among Us.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Nah.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Luka Doncic's out there with LeBron James. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Van Exel. And it's the shooting guard. Kicks to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Over
No way, Ewing.
off the left rim and out.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Look at that. That's pretty much on. That is on the white, and I'm missing. I don't understand. I know he's not much of a
Here's Freewell.
3-point guy. It wasn't even a 3-point shot.
Wingate passes to Ewing. Over James. Here's Dudley. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass. Getting it done. Dudley's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Knicks. And the dunk by James.
Now, LeBron James will inflict pain at the rim when he gets free like that.
Time call here.
What are you saying?
To talk it over.
And no doubt, coach wants them to shore up.
Yeah, I do have Kerry Kittles,
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy.
and he does. Yeah, he has made some threes for me. See, sorry, you asked for my game style. I think I got it set up as grit and grind at the moment. I could probably, obviously, do like a different spread. What do they call it? Forget what do they call it. The game style. It obviously doesn't suit Curry's game style, but yeah, I play grit and grind, and Kittles didn't really go with it. But I do have Kittles.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the New York head coach talking to his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. It feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball, and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
The feed to James, and the dunk by James.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Down low, here's Ewing, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing, easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Lillard against Dudley. Launches a three. But they get it back. Siakam kicks to James.
Mismatch.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Yep, that one goes.
Where are you from? Are you from the States or are you from America? Are you from the States or are you from Australia? Should say.
Johnson's got 19 points.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
They double team Siakam to the inside, and there's the whistle.
Oh, 3 seconds.
Williams is
That was stupid.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Knicks. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. The shot's good.
Wow.
How about the grit
How does he get that off?
in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Van Exel passes delivered. Big pointer. Here's Jokic. And Jokic.
Oh, he's been big.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it showed.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Van Exel.
Should win this now.
No question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Here's Freewell, covered by LeBron.
Shoot it.
There's a minute 40 left here in the fourth quarter.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with
Now I'm going too far over.
he's winning with anticipation.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Ward, good. Ward's got 19 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances.
I need a quick shot.
I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Why are you losing the ball there? Look at that. Straight through him. Like he wasn't even there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
The little garden gnome.
And with how the
James Harden.
Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Houston, guarded by Harden.
Oh, get that shit out of here.
Back by Siakam.
Oh, show replay. Come on. Damn it.
.44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Leonard looking over the floor. Well placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Ward misses. Leonard inside.
Of course that doesn't go in. Of course that does not go in.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Here's Van Exel. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Well, we know Kawhi will always attract lots of defense.
I'll take an 11-point win. Thank you very much.
Position to find his teammates. Pretty pass.
And so it's a victory for the Roach.
I wouldn't say that was easy because I could not bloody defend for peanuts. Welcome back. Yeah, I'll have a look. It's downloaded now. Need some badly needed contracts. Yeah, I'm on Ruby. Done 4 out of 15. I said I don't just play this game though. If I played this game constantly, I would be further advanced. Right, where did that go? I'm registering my name now. Password is too weak or common to use. Oh, I don't care, that's my password. To continue, use your email account to verify it's you. Tap the button below to send the verification email to go to your inbox. Let's see shit. Checking my email. Yeah, done. It's on my phone. Alright, let's have a rematch with Miami. My username is just my PlayStation name. You talking about my phone number? Because I didn't add any numbers in the system at all. It didn't ask me to add any numbers at all. Shit, I didn't have a look at that.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports.
Give me a second. How do I find that? I'm on the screen and it just says add a friend. Find a conversation, direct messages up top. How do I find me details? Three symbols down below. Oh, here we go. (1893). That's my number. 1893. But I can't talk at the moment though. That's my number though.
We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Warning is out there with Brown. Then it's Marley. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Van Exel is out there with Steph Curry. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Mashburn the pass to Morning. Hardaway against Van Exel. 5 to shoot. Pass to Brown. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Brown's got the game going here with the first basket for Miami. It's Curry with the drive, and the basket is good.
Boy, Steph Curry balances that perimeter game with the ability to get to the cup. This guy is tough to guard on the drive.
Now here's Hardaway. The pass to Morning over Jokic. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Van Exel.
Oh!
That one goes careening off the glass.
And that's his signature. Morning, a fantastic defender. Phenomenal at using those long arms to reject shots. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Mashburn. Brown trying to free himself up. Mashburn no good. And here comes the break. Here's Curry. And it's
Come on, Curry.
Mashburn. Van Exel against Marley. Hardaway for 3. Siakam pulls it in. Outside Leonard. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter basketball.
How's that miss?
Target at the rim. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And Hardaway always looking
40% from the field. That is shocking.
Keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
Now here's Leonard. Jokic kicks to Siakam. Passes it to Leonard. Curry against Marley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, there are times the bind Steph Curry puts you in gives you no choice but to foul you. What pressure he is able to apply to your defense.
Austin, he's checked in for Brown.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him.
Get out of here. Oh.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Doncic is checked in for Steph Curry. So 1 for 2 that time with the strike. The great Pascal Siakam won most improved player in the league in 2019.
Oh, what?
As we've talked about, had a case for it again in the 2020 voting.
I tell you, Siakam's play jumped so much again. He deserved the recognition. He continued to press himself to be an elite forward. Rare for a former MIP winner to even be considered for the award more than once.
One-on-one here. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James.
Athleticism of LeBron and his size, just incredible.
Friday the pass to Marley. Now Morning, covered by Siakam.
Hey, going in.
Moves back up.
Hey.
And Morning with the real nice bucket inside.
I want Morning in my team.
Bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Nice shot by James. LeBron's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, bump them all you want. If James has already started his motion on a scoring chance, little you can do about it.
Ashburn, the pass to Austin.
Oh, he's got behind me.
And the call.
Good foul, Doncic.
It sends him to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Yeah, good job.
Great foul, Doncic.
The Heat have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And the second free throw, good.
Damn, that guy's ugly.
Here's Lillard. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. There's
Oh,
the steal.
Lillard does not lose it like that.
For the Heat. Here's Morning, and the dunk by Morning.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate.
One of the best handles in the NBA. Does not lose it like that.
Transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And a staple of Harden's attack.
Give me the ball.
Sometimes it seems
Hurry up.
better finishing through contact on the drop.
Cash.
Miami trailing. Friday the pass to Morning. Here's Ashburn. Guarded by Doncic. Ashburn no good. Ashburn's gone 1 of 3 on the night. The drive by James.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
He's a freight train.
Miami trails by 3. 30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Gaskin. But he gets it back. Tries again. The rebound by Harden. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Crotty. Here's Mashburn.
Great defense.
With the block. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing?
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter.
You hungry?
Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
So good, this guy.
Then there's Van Exel. Then it's Harden, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Miami trails by 5, and for Miami, they've got Austin, who's out there with Brown, and it's Askins in at the 3. Down low, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those
Yes.
are the types of plays
See,
that swing things in
that's the
your
shit.
direction.
I want to see more of that shit.
Resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Hardaway. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Oh no, he got me.
Count that bucket.
Why was I jumping up for him anyway? He ain't gonna shoot threes.
In the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Miami trails by 5. Pass to Hardaway. Pass to Crotty. Now here's Austin. He's guarded closely, and he gets it to go.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Marler's checked in for the Heat. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Harden. Takes it off the glass. Harden's got 5 count.
Yeah, I love watching Harden be aggressive inside. One of the most efficient scorers in our game.
Here's Askins, guarded by Harden. Askins has gone 1-4
the pass.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Easy money.
Miami trails by 7. Marley with it.
Does it need 3 people to guard him?
And against the basket.
Honestly.
Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Heat making a switch here. Morning's checked in. Curry with it. Harden outside. Buck Green. And it's Morning with the rebound.
Way short.
Miami's ball. Here's Marley.
And 1.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
This is what happened last game. Had a bit of a lead, come back, reeled me in.
For Miami, they have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
And trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Oh, I still got it.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Van Exel no good.
Shit.
Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Here's Askins, guarded by Harden. Askins has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Floats it up for Curry.
Oh.
Stolen by Marley.
Jump, Curry.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
Oh, hey, look at this big mismatch inside. I'd rather him shoot it.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Money.
Askins has got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
You know, you'd think it would be easy to throw a player like Curry off his shot because of the size, but somehow, some way, this guy figures it out.
A minute 42 left in the first half of the game. Passes it to Mashburn. Hardaway against Lillard. Pass to Mashburn. To the middle. Here's Morning. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
It's been 9 lead changes.
Pass to Hardaway. Back to Marley.
Marley
Pass to Morning.
always gets the board. Frustrates me.
Beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Now here's Leonard.
You stepped out of bounds, you idiot.
Still no points in the game, but he's making a switch here. 40 seconds left now here in the second. Passes it to Marley. Here's Mashburn. Here's the three. LeBron grabs the miss.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist from Leonard.
Well, we know Kawhi will always attract lots of defensive attention, which puts him in a position to find his teammates pretty fast.
Ah, come on.
And Hardaway gets it to go. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And that'll do it for the first half of this game so far.
What a half.
By just one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Actually, not back in the YouTube channel. Yeah, it is a close game. Back in 2 secs.
Yeah, I'll be 1 2 6.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Alonzo Mourning.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Curry is out there with Ben Exel. And it's Nikola Jokic.
What was that?
Pascal Siakam. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Leonard finds Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
There's a number of ways Steph Curry can finish the basketball. He's got English, he's got touch, he's got just about whatever you need to draw fouls.
Miami trails by 3. Pass to Mashburn. And it's sent back by
Again, Mourning with a rebound.
Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Here's Van Exel, and there's the second dunk to finish it off.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Now here is Hardaway. He's got 5. He is held in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
No! Ah! I changed my mind. I was going to pass it to him down in the corner to shoot the open jumper.
Here's Hardaway. They grab their own miss. Here's Mourning. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the possession.
And one.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play.
Yeah, baby.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
James Harden, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam.
Let's go.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Crotty. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Crotty. What a surname.
Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot.
Oh, you've got me. No.
And it's sent back by Jokic. They recover it. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Close games can boil
Look at
down
that.
to who makes plays
Sick.
on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter.
Just rubbing it in faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Friday the pass to Askins. Jokic grabs the miss.
See, I know you can't shoot
Fifth rebound right now in the game. And they have
close shots. You're only good at threes.
They sure have stayed aggressive and playing under control.
Lillard shipped in for Ben Exel. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And Lillard kicks to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. No good off the front iron.
It's way short,
Miami
LeBron.
trails by 6. Here's Crowder from about 19 feet. The pass to Askins. Over Harden.
No way.
Again, the miss by the Heat.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of ball.
2 for 8.
Charlie's checked in for Austin.
Come here, Lillard. Come here.
Third quarter.
Oh no! That is not a good pull-up.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
They get it back. Mashburn.
Oh!
And the rejection by Harden.
The Garden Gnome.
He's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And it's Doncic.
Jesus, it's a horror show at the moment.
Miami trails by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to...
Thank you. Cookies.
Had a tough time taking the lid off.
Feeds to LeBron. Oh!
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the
LeBron James, another NBA Finals.
Friday the pass to Marley.
Never been as good as Jordan.
Here's
My opinion.
by Lillard. Pass it to Mashburn. And they get it. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Lillard attacking.
What are you doing, LeBron? You're running out of bounds, bro.
And they double up LeBron. Inside, Doncic. In the dunk by Doncic.
It's incredible to me how remarkably in tune
Got this
LeBron
team now.
is with the movement of his teammates.
Got
The
this
guy
team
is
by the
smart,
clackers.
He's a creator. He's a force to be reckoned with.
Not letting this up.
Here's Mashburn.
Jamal. Come on, Jamal.
And that
You
one
got it.
good.
No time for a shot.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
Alright, come on, let's go.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier. As we
Gonna have to take a quick lunch break
assist of the game.
after this
It's
game.
always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Morning on
And with 3 quarters
LeBron.
behind us, let's see what this fourth period
What a
holds in
matchup.
store for us. On the court for the Heat, they've got Marley drawn out there with Morton. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Askins in at the small forward position. 4 on the shot clock. Pulls it from 20. That shot misses.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making sure
Oh, he's a beast on the boards
something like that.
And free throw good from Morning.
and blocking.
And both free throws good for Morning. Here is Lillard. Pass to LeBron.
Oh, this is an inside play.
Siakam left side. Outside for Curry.
Surely cash. No.
With his three.
I'm going to keep shooting him. I don't give a shit if I miss him. I'm open.
Haskins.
I'm going to take him.
Oh, good on the three.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Lillard with the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Hardaway passes to Haskins. Marley kicks to Hardaway. Brown trying to free himself up. Can't nail the jump. Hardaway has gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. And Lillard pulls it down.
Too many guns.
That was not an opportunity. Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
Marley passes to Hardaway.
This little shit, I used to have him in the old team. Very quick.
They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
So both teams making some changes here. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assisting.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
Curry passes to Jokic.
Jokic, what are you doing? How do you miss that?
Miami trails by 10. Hardaway goes in.
No way. Oh!
Whistle blows. Basket is good.
Gets it and one.
Here for a three-point.
And they're back to 7.
Damage inside as they did in the first half, but they should not get away from that. They can still put pressure on the D if they pound it inside.
Oh. They're not even there.
Jokic top of the key. Kicks it out to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks that one from the post.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
And here's Miami. 9-point game. Hardaway with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Oh, that's too good. Little floater.
Forcing it all the way to the cup. He just goes with that little teardrop.
Curry kicks to Leonard. Pass to Curry.
Oh, I should have shot that, eh?
And here's Jokic. There's the pass to Van Exel. Now Leonard. Curry passes to Siakam. And then
Oh, what have I got left? 5 seconds.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
James Harden's checked in for Steph Curry. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
LeBron James.
This has been
Where's the guard name?
accurate performances you'll ever
Oh.
see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of.
Oh, got it.
But still,
Feels good when you green it.
you expect to miss some of the time, and that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff.
Great defense. Great defense.
See the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Right side Leonard. Pass to Jokic. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
How about since he entered the league,
Got this now.
Leonard has
Only 37% from the field.
a good passer he has become.
Miami trails by 11.
For Miami.
1:11 left in the game.
It's got to go in.
The Heat get it back. And a new 14. Count that one.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Van Exel dishes to Harden. Back to Van Exel. Jokic finds Leonard. And a miss there on the triple.
They need a 3, I reckon.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat.
Get it to 2 possessions.
Here's Mashburn, and it's
Get out of here.
by Jokic, and he recovers it. Morning can't make it work. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got it. Wow, that is nice. Look,
The bearded freak.
this victory tonight, tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Hardaway passes to Austin. That one goes. Counted.
Too little, too late.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Hardaway passes to Austin. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
Unselfishness can be
Right.
infectious. Terrific teamwork.
That's the shit.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Even
Alright, I'm going to break for lunch. I will leave the stream on, but I'll be back about 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, just going to open up my packs and pick me contracts. I'd rather the player, to be honest, than the 1000 MT. Used to get the player. Used to get random players. Now it's all this 80 rated crap. Suppose they don't want you pulling LeBron James if you play the Lakers, I guess. I mean, if you beat an all-star team, you deserve to get an all-star, to be honest. It's going to cost me a fortune. Alright, just quickly fix shoes. Alright, I'll be back shortly. Oh, here we got San Antonio Spurs. Yes. What are you talking about?
These two were right on the sink.
What's
Right
that?
next to them.
Johnson, Del Negro, Elliott, Duncan, Robinson. Surprised no Tony Parker.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Van Exel is out there with Steph Curry. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Now here is Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Yeah, Curry going coast to coast in no time, so great speed shown on that fast break.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. Duncan high post. Over Siakam. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Now, you don't see many of these opportunities for this team, but Kawhi, one guy who can get up there and get it done.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Passes it to Duncan. Good. And it's Johnson with the assist that time.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
And a deep three from Curry. Second chance shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on David Robinson.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And Jokic drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Leonard against Elliott. Here's Duncan. Almost, but it rolls out. Jokic passes to Van Exel. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Amazing how much the offense has changed around the center position and the way Jokic can see the floor.
Johnson against Van Exel. Johnson, the pass to Del Negro. Down low, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Curry's shot is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Del Negro, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Yep, it counts.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Now the pass to Siakam. Pass to Leonard from deep three-point range. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Elliott. Here's Duncan. He can't get that one. Good D by Siakam. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Here's Van Exel, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
You know, a lot of times we talk about good passing, but accurate passing is a huge quality of a good pass, and Leonard did it there.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat.
Will Purdue, I don't think he played for them. I think he played for Chicago.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Bill Purdue's checked in for Robinson. Person comes in for Elliott. And Jaren Jackson subbed in for Del Negro. Now here's Duncan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw stretch.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 1:38 left here in the first quarter. Lillard with it. Siakam outside. On the wing, Harden. Over Jackson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, LeBron is good at the fundamentals, but just so great at reading where the rebound is coming off and grabs that one for a second chance opportunity.
Johnson surveying the floor. On the dunk by Duncan.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Siakam throws it down.
He has tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead the team right now from the point.
Johnson, the pass to Duncan. Over LeBron. No good from Duncan.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to see.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
Williams is checked in for San Antonio. Free throw good. James. San Antonio trails by 9. Williams kicks to Jackson. Back to Williams. Outside Jackson from deep. And James pulls it down. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Oh, the power on that.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Johnson. The bucket is good.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. A little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
It's Harden with the drive. Count that one. And it's 7 points for LeBron.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And so it's the visiting team. Their lead at 11 points. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court right now for the Spurs, Johnson is out there with Jackson. Then there's Person. Then there's Purdue. And it's Williams in the power forward position. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Jackson from long range. That's in. He found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show. And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
You gotta feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Robinson's checked in for Purdue. Elliott comes in for Person. And it's Del Negro in for Johnson. Leonard against Elliott. Leonard with the bucket.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Van Exel against Del Negro. Pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Jokic. That one's not going to go. And the Spurs going the other way now. Del Negro against Van Exel. No good from Del Negro.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Duncan is checked in for John Jackson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Van Exel against Del Negro. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And here is Van Exel. 6 points for him. Kicks to Curry. Leonard looking over the floor. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Knocked loose. Curry with the steal. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
I mean, it looks simple, but LeBron makes it look that way.
And there's 1:45 left in the first half of basketball. Del Negro against Van Exel. Del Negro the pass to Duncan. And it's sent back by Jokic. And he's able to get it back.
Jokic using all 7 feet there. Good effort by the center.
Here's Van Exel. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And Exel's got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. And his touch has left him in this quarter nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And James throws it down.
Yeah, that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
San Antonio trails by 14. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The shot. Another shot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, great hustle from Tim Duncan, but great positioning as well. So skilled at using his long arms to haul rebounds in.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Bill Purdue's checked in for Robinson. Person comes in for Williams. And it's Johnson in for Elliott.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. All free throw is good from Doncic. And San Antonio has possession, trailing by 13. Passes it to Person to the inside. Here's Duncan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
You just got to be careful on defense with Duncan having the ball that close to the basket. He's so adept at picking up shooting fouls like he did there.
23 seconds left to play in the first half. Harden finds James. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And you got to do better than that, or at least try. LeBron James, just too strong, and a little contact is not going to go a long way.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Johnson, the pass to Purdue.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Spurs have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. Good on the second free throw. To the middle. Here's LeBron. Slam ball, but he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
LeBron not messing around. That time in the paint, close to the rim, smelling blood.
And so it's the visiting team out in front by Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Yeah, it's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's five. They've got Nikola Jokic. LeBron James is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Curry. And it's Van Exel at the point guard position.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for LeBron.
Everything that Curry does seems to be fast. He shoots it fast, makes quick decisions with the ball, great ball handling, quick hands. Opponents at a loss with how to guard Steph Curry.
Yeah, with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Off the inbound pass. San Antonio trails by 20. To the paint. Here's Del Negro. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Johnson double team. To the middle. Here's Duncan. Gets in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Nah, not yet. Haven't had yet.
The first one falls. The Spurs making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. He's off on the second.
No, agile for the game.
Trails by 19. Elliott misses. Now, here's Jokic. Siakam kicks to Curry.
Oh, what the hell?
Johnson.
That was
That one
shocking.
wide left. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here is Elliott. Back to Johnson. Jackson in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Off target with the open look. Jackson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Oh, can we get a load of that one? Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Van Exel against Johnson. Down low. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Changing ends quickly.
Must admit, I've been a bit disappointed with the Spurs defense.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
San Antonio calls timeout. We've seen Van Exel really having a great game.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively, nothing quite getting it done.
Persons checked in for Elliott. And there's the feed to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Doncic passes to Jokic. 1:44 left in the third. Some solid defense from Robinson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. Jackson against Harden. Here's Robinson. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Floats it up for Doncic. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, Leonard drawing all the attention there. That's opening up some passing lanes, and guys are finding seams.
A challenging stretch for San Antonio here. Johnson outside. The pass to Jackson. Outside Robinson. And Harden comes to help. Back to Jackson. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Duncan gets a wide open look. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Purdue's checked in for the Spurs. Del Negro comes in for Johnson.
Let's get a 2-for-1 here.
James looking it over. No good.
Nope.
That's just his first miss in 7 shots. Doncic against Person. Jokic with the steal. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by James.
Jokic long and quick hands there to poke that one away.
Del Negro against Lillard. Here's Del Negro. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere.
Hopefully Carmelo comes on. Get him upgraded.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's San Antonio. Del Negro is out there with Brown. Then there's Purdue. Then it's Williams. And it's Jones in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5. Fast break. Here they come.
He dunks and threes with Carmelo.
Del Negro against Anthony. Shot from the wing.
Wow, that ain't going to do it.
Misses off the bat.
That ain't going to get it done.
Giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Got a piece of it. Here's Brown. An easy 2 points on the layup.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Embiid. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Pass to Purdue. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
I don't like my chances of winning this jump ball.
with the ball. Brown with it. Guarded now by Irving. Brown against Irving. Brown. Good.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Embiid.
Oh, I like this play. What are you doing? You normally cut in. Don't run wide like that.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Brown, the pass to Del Negro. Here is Purdue. Over Scola. Another ball for San Antonio.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And
Camelo.
you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Wow, he got whacked on that, but shouldn't be much debate there.
Well, Melo undoubtedly still the leader of this team in terms of when they need to calm it down and they need some offense. He's the guy they're going to look to score it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Robinson's checked in for Jones. Duncan comes in for Purdue. Elliott's checked in for Williams.
Get out of here.
Johnson in for Brown. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Leonard, he's checked in for Carmelo Anthony. Van Exel against Johnson. Shot clock at 5. And Robinson.
No way. Oh, he can't hit them.
Off the back rim and in. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Van Exel passes to Jokic. Feeds it to Leonard.
Oh, they've given up on Melo. Shoot it.
Outside. Right side Robinson. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. That one good for 2.
Oh, he's going to get blocked then.
That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, it feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Johnson, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Loads it up there for Siakam. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the floor vision from Curry right there, setting up his teammates, sharing the ball.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the 4th. Here's Del Negro, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw
Soft
line.
foul. Let him play, Red.
Good on the free throw. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Jones checked in for Robinson. Williams comes in
There's
for
Melo.
Persons checked in for Elliott. And it's Brown in for Johnson.
Now the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Anthony kicks to Van Exel. Back to Anthony. And out of bounds.
Oh, Melo, what are you...
Gains possession. Jaren Jackson in for the Spurs.
I need 3s and dunks with Melo. Trying to get him out open.
1:19 left in the 4th quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Brown the pass to Jones. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it. And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Williams against Siakam. Williams kicks to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Brown down low, covered by Irving, and it's Brown missing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Van Exel.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Williams against Siakam. Here's Person. Passes to Brown. Good on the bucket.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one.
Yeah, I will in a moment. Just going to set up the next one. I want to buy my next player. Maybe you can have an input and who's good. Tomato bait. What's Cooper doing? Where is he? Where's Cooper? Where's Cooper? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, let me just set this up. And rewards. 5th Ruby. 7 to go. We got Adams, Marshall, Williams, Hot Rod Williams. What a name, Hot Rod Williams. Jeff Hornacek, Moore, Van Horn, Duckworth, Jackson, Nene, Williams. If you want to have an input, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to select the one that's got the highest rating for grit and grind. That was the one I was thinking about. Pace and space. I wouldn't mind using that one. Basically, I was set up with grit and grind when I started, so I've stuck with it since. I haven't changed. $85, $71, $82. You won't be joining my team anytime soon. 68, 87. Jeff Hornacek probably. Bet she's partner in crime is John Stockton. If you get them to probably be dynamic. $78, 65, no thanks. $82, 78, No. Looks like it's going to be Jeff Hornacek. The shooting guard. Oh. 37,000 redemptions. Alright. Now I'll add... What? What? You spilling your drink? Is this yours? That yours? Tar? Good. Been sent. You should receive it. Yeah, don't put that in your mouth. It's a toy. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, we got the Jazz. Speaking of John Stockton. We got Stockton, Hornacek, Russell, Malone, Foster. Foster shit.
off the tip. It's Utah. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Brian Russell. Foster is out there with Malone. Then it's Jeff Hornacek. And it's Stockton in at the point guard. Hornacek kicks to Malone. Russell passes to Stockton. Clock at 6. Baseline jumper. Kept alive. Passes it to Russell. That one off the back iron and out. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Here's Van Exel. And he gets
Yay!
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
It's stolen by Van Exel. Curry outside.
Oh, he greened it.
It's good.
This could be a good shooting game.
That's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's been a slow start here for Utah. It's a 5-point game. The pass to Foster. Feeds it to Malone. Shot clock at 6. The Jazz with another miss. One-on-one here. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And creating a motion here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here is Hornacek. Shot to stop the run. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Puts it out to Malone. A floater.
Send that shit back.
Over Siakam. The Jazz again can't hit it. Van Exel against Russell. Van Exel dishes to Curry. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 5 now.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Oh!
It's denied. Take back by Siakam. Loads it up there for Siakam. Hornacek against Curry. Jokic kicks to Van Exel.
Oh, come here, come here, Stockton.
Jokic draws the double. And that one drops for him.
Someone's going to call timeout.
To really work the ball inside.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And a first time.
Yeah, I'd call timeout too, boys.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
A different look for Utah.
Foster tag.
Keith comes in for Brian Russell. And it's Anderson in for Jeff Hornacek. Here's Keith Malone. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
That's also good.
That's wet, is it?
Free throws. Lillard scanning the floor. And then Lillard slams it in.
Their play on both
Go, Lillard.
has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain.
I love my second team.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Anderson. He dishes it to Malone. Great D that time from LeBron. The drive by Doncic. Quote loose. 1:31 left in the first quarter. With some Ostertag. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Ostertag is an enforcer. I mean, he's a physical presence who does a nice job rebounding and patrols the paint well.
Hey, this guy's from the Adams family.
James in the post. Ostertag defending.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Isley. Malone, left side. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. LeBron kicks to Lillard. From outside the...
Oh, he's green, that one.
Lillard's got 5 minutes.
Defensively,
I'm on in this game.
There are too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
What was that, LeBron?
Good.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Lillard holds it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Now here's Anderson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. And the basket by Malone.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
At the elbow, it's James. Shoots over Malone, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the home team. Their lead.
That'll do. I'll take an 11-point lead to quarter time.
Been active and effective. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. We've got Damian Lillard. LeBron James is out there with Doncic. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Harden in at the 2. Siakam kicks to Lillard. Here's Harden on the wing. Anderson trying to free himself up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Malone.
Well, I tell you what, Doncic plays with really good energy and awareness, but also he's got a quiet physicality to him, and he doesn't mind being bumped around when he's trying to score.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Foster's checked in for Malone. And it's Russell in for Anderson. Foster down low. Leonard's there, and it's good for 2.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the play.
And Utah making a change here. Stockton's checked in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Curry. Rebounded by the Jazz. Hornacek passes for Stockton. Buries it from 3-point range. Stockton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And, boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer. For
Michael Jordan was the best.
And with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. And I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff.
Here's Doncic. John Stockton making his last shot. Back to Doncic. Over Russell. Doncic, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Hornacek. No good that time. Curry was a nice D. Leonard against Russell. Curry kicks to Siakam. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Misses the layup. Here's Stockton, and the layup's good off the glass. Stockton's got 7.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Jokic, he's checked in for Doncic. And Utah also making a switch. Keith's checked in. Now Curry. He has 5. Here's Leonard. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's the activity on the offensive glass they like to see out of Kawhi. When he's in full hustle mode, they're a much stronger team.
Now here's Stockton. He has 7. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. And here's Leonard from 3. Jokic passes to Siakam. It's tipped. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Russell's running. Shoots over Leonard. They get it again. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. It's good. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Van Exel. He has 7.
And Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
And the Jazz call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Now, here's Jokic, and the shot goes down.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defenses.
Here's Isley, guarded by Curry. Isley, good.
A huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And the basket by Van Exel. And Exel's got 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here is Keith. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams changing it up here. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. Here is Keith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Isley, no good. And
what?
By Stockton. Isley, the pass to Malone. Over Jokic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. Tonight he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so it makes both from the line. 1 second left. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the home team. In
61% can be better.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Jeff Hornacek is out there with John Stockton. Then there's Foster. Then it's Russell. And it's Malone in at the 4 spot. Utah trails by 11. Outside, Russell. Pass to Stockton. Six to shoot. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Outstanding timing from Jokic there. Then the superb reach to wipe away the shot.
Van Exel takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now here's Malone. He's got 8.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
That's the Van Exel. Shoots. And it's Malone with the rebound. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Van Exel against Hornacek. He feeds it to Malone. Here's Foster. Malone trying to break free. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
Offensively, the struggles continue. 0 for 5 to start the half.
Hornacek kicks to Russell. They get a hand on it. Curry with the steal. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And Van Exel, a quick decision maker, especially when it comes to shredding the D with his passes.
Outside, Russell. Passes it to Stockton. Good, that's Russell picking up the assist.
Might miss them.
He's got 10 points.
You've got to close out on Stockton now. He's a deadly three-point shooter and has textbook form.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Ostertag comes in for Boston. And it's Anderson in for Brian Russell. Now, here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. And a wide open look for Siakam. Off target with his 3. Utah trails by 12.
That wasn't the play, but I turned it into something different.
Hornacek passes to Ostertag. That shot, no good. Good D by Siakam. There's the lob to Harden. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Anderson outside. And the pass to Stockton. And they pick up 2.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Pass to Siakam. Lillard against Stockton. Lillard attacking. The offensive rebound. Out to Doncic. So the wing on the left. Siakam inside. Ostertag defending.
And Ostertag showing his intensity on defense. A big guy who takes pride in his shot block.
Anderson's shot is off.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. It's always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Utah calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Checked in for change. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Hornacek. Basket good. Hornacek's got his second basket of the game.
A 2-for-1.
Good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Lillard And then Lillard slams it in.
Well, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets using that astounding speed to blaze past the defenders.
Utah trails by 12. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Malone, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Here's Isley. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Deserve that. Walked away from him. Oh, wow.
Malone with the steal. With one on the clock, he doesn't hit that one.
Scrappy.
So it's the home team. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Utah trails by 9. Kawhi Leonard is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Van Exel. Then it's Harden. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Hornacek outside. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3.
Well play.
Offensive rebound. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And here is Van Exel. Pass to Jokic. Back to Van Exel. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And you know, this is something Jokic does extremely well. He excels at finding the open man with quality passes.
Anderson against Leonard. Right side Russell. Crafty move. LeBron grabs the miss.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Now here's Anderson. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter.
Good job. They're getting themselves a little space on the inside.
Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
That's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Anderson. Hornacek outside. Unloads from 13. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And a jam by Harden.
There are very few any better than Harden at the and one. He's an expert. He looks for the contact, initiates it, gets it, and still finishes. You can't be too physical with him.
Curry's checked in for LeBron. Then for the Jazz, Malone's checked in for Ostertag. And Stockton subbed in for Anderson. Now here's Stockton. Passes to Malone. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton.
Boy, the focus from Malone impressive. Not allowing the defense to get the better of him on these difficult finishes.
Van Exel kicks to Leonard. Back to Van Exel. And there's the pass to Jokic. Over Stockton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Siakam is checked in for James Harden.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Stockton passes to Malone. That one falls. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, like the touch from Malone inside there. I mean, one of the most accomplished scorers in the game, without a doubt.
That's to Siakam. There's the feed to Van Exel. And stolen by Stockton. Shoots over Van Exel. Rebound by Van Exel. Siakam passes to Van Exel. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Stockton. Siakam, good.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Utah calls timeout. They're behind by 14. 1:30 left to play here in the fourth. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets.
And that's what Curry will do for you. Force the defender to commit, absorb the contact, and get to the line.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. To the inside. And stolen by Siakam. The drive by Jokic. 100 kicks to Siakam. It's to Van Exel. To Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. This is a 2 Leonard. Shot from free throw range. Here's Jokic. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Now here is Davis. The pass to Anderson. Pass to Carr. Davis kicks to Anderson. Lets it fly from 18. Luis Scola with the rebound. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Davis down low to stop the run. And so the home crowd treated to a win.
Another player. Evolution Larry Hughes. Who we got next? Raptors. We don't be on the internet. You don't close that door.
Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports Edition of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Chris Webber and Greg Anthony with us. And from the sideline, we'll be hearing from David Aldridge. Now the starting group for the visitors. Siakam is out there with Jokic. Then there's Van Exel. Then it's Curry. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. And for Toronto, we've got Davis. Charles Oakley out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Bogues. And it's Carter in at the 2 guard. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
That's to Curry. Jokic with it. He's guarded by Davis. Jokic passes to Van Exel. They get the rebound. They shoot again, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Out Carter. Outside Oakley. Back to Carter. And Curry pulls it down. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Van Exel passes to Jokic. Back to Van Exel. Leonard looking over the floor. It's Curry outside. And Davis pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point line.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the line.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Carter's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Curry attacking, and that one is good.
Doesn't it seem like Steph can get any shot he wants? I mean, with his handle and his shooting ability, that time finishing off the drive.
McGrady outside. Back to Bogues. Inside. That's good from Davis on the assist by Bogues.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that. They get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be giving.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Willis is checked in for Oakland. Christie subbed in for Tracy McGrady.
Now, what more can you say about Lillard's gritty demeanor on the court? I guess contact doesn't bother.
And last season, Lillard doing more playmaking than prior years, a career high in assists.
But we all know that Danny can score whenever he wants to. This team is better when he's setting others up. Lillard knows that. I expect him to continue to spread the ball around.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Christie against Lillard. Pulls from the top of the key. Christie can't make it.
He gets the playground jumper and can't make good on it. You don't get many chances usually.
Carter with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Pulls up. And the shot is long. Carter's gone 2 of 5 from the floor.
Oh, mad.
Harden against Carter.
What was that?
On the glass, but his defense was even better. Really has an impact on that shot.
Here's Bowles, and stolen by Lillard.
Good luck getting in there, little midget.
Here's Harden on the wing, defended by Christie. Kept alive, Jokic. No good with the layup.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Christie kicks to Carter. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Carter's got 6 points.
Oh, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Lillard, the pass to Doncic. Trains the three-pointer.
I like to see this Lillard patient reading the D. He finds the open man.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Raptors. They trail by 1. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got his second bucket. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Doncic dishes to Lillard. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. James against Willis. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Christie the pass to Carter. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Come to play.
Hey guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
For Toronto, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And Carter just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
It's his first trip to the line. Harden hits them both.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Taking a look here at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing, in your opinion?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams. They did it very well.
Brown with it. We've got Brown. Curry is out there with Oakley. Then there's Kevin Willis, and it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Here's Lillard. Harden outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, that's just fantastic concentration by Harden. Taking the hit like a champ, draining the shot.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Well, and last season, we saw teams double and trap James Harden more than any other player in the league. As soon as he crossed half court, they did not want the ball in his hands.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He makes so many hustle plays, and here he's working the offensive glass to the tip.
It's Curry with the drive, and it's in there.
Well, you can't take Curry lightly inside. He's not the biggest guy, but he's exceptionally crafty.
And it's the Raptors' ball.
Yeah, and all the trapping had to frustrate Harden. But whatever may come, he's going to make the right play.
Yeah, and he can, Jim, because he's not just a good passer. He's a great passer. He averaged over double digits assists the year they played him at point guard. He makes you pay for sending help.
Here's McGrady. Harden grabs the miss. And here's the fast break. Throws it up high. That extra no good.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Oh, I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
And stolen by Siakam. Tries again, and the layup by Curry. Curry's got 6.
He's a clever rebounder, isn't he? Curry. Now you got to put a body on him or he'll burn.
Brown against Van Exel. Brown kicks to McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing, and it's Brown that time on the assist by McGrady. And the Raptors lead by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Siakam passes to Harden. And he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Harden's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. McGrady against Curry. McGrady outside. Shot clock at 5, and he jams it with authority.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball. Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit a favorable matchup on the floor.
And Toronto will go for a different look here. Davis is checked in for Willis. Hunter comes in for Curry. Christie's checked in for McGrady. That's Bogues in for Brown. Here's Curry with the 3, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they needed him, he's been their safety valve.
Leonard against Carter. From past the arc. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Bogues against Van Exel. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Raptors lead by 1. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game, and the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Bogues. 50 seconds left in the first half. From 13, and the shot no good, a bit short. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Opponents are physical with Kawhi just about every game, but as forceful a player as he is, he just doesn't seem to mind one bit. No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Here's Bogues. Jokic grabs the miss.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Yeah, that's not his spot. Plain and simple. He's trying to force something rarely to do.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And stolen by Oakley. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Yeah, can't afford to leave someone open around Curry. He's great at keeping his head on a swivel.
1 second left. The shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. joining us. We've played through the first half of a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Curry. And it's Van Exel at the one spot.
This is where Curry does historical damage. I mean, prolific and efficient from range.
The pass to Christie. Loads it up for Davis. Lays it in off a pretty alley-oop.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Now, here's Van Exel. He's got 9. He kicks to Leonard. Shoots the 3. You can't hit that time.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you got to knock down.
Leonard against Christie. Shoots over Leonard. Pass to Christie. Van Exel against Bogues. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Curry with some nice D.
Might take them a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. Just need to calm down, play their game.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young. career triple-double.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? And you think of the great skilled European big man. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Willis, he checked in for Oakland. Curry comes in for Christie. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Vince Carter. And it's Brown in for Bogues.
Only 1 for 5 to start the half. I mean, whatever adjustments they made at halftime weren't the right ones. He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. I mean, he's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
Willis against Siakam. Willis, no good. And they're running. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And Exel's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just flying up and down the court. 9 straight in transition.
Pass to Willis. Brown outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, and I like Brown. Shifty, athletic point guard who has a lot of confidence in his game.
And Brown drops them both. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Curry finds Jokic. Outside Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Curry's got 15.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Brown, and he makes good on the layup.
He makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Riding with it, picked up by Davis. Here's Siakam. He can't get it to go. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. McGrady against Curry. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
And Toronto has possession. Now, here is McGrady. Back to Brown. Off target from three-point range. Here's Van Exel. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a great pass.
Now, here is McGrady. The feed to Davis. And Brown now top the key. Lets it go with a three. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Pass to Willis. Back to McGrady. And again, Toronto no luck. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pushing it up. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 6 assists in the game. Curry against McGrady. Curry on the wing. With his first shot attempt. No good there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Charles Oakley out there with Carter. Then there's Christie. Then it's Bogues. And it's Willis in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Now Bogues. And the pass to Carter. Great D that time from Leonard. The drive by James. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Toronto trails by 17. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
At the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Lillard, the pass to Jokic. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Once Lillard hits the ground running, he's ready to throw it down. The D has got to step in front of him to prevent that.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Christie. Back to Bogues. Elbow shot. That shot off the mark.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the soft-spoken Leonard is now an elite talent in this league, an athletic forward who leads by example.
The Raptors making a switch here. Davis is checked in. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Raptors. 19-point game. Christie kicks to Carter. Left side, Davis. Passes to Bogues. Back to Davis. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. LeBron drives in, and the dunk by James.
And James shows no mercy on his drives to the rim. Vicious and penetrating inside.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. To the left wing. Here's Christie. Hits it from three-point range. Christie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lillard with it. Jokic on top. All sorts of time. Misses off the left eye.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense, he's not been there for him.
And it's Carter missing. In over 2.5 minutes, here in the fourth. And it's Lillard missing.
A little surprised he took the jump shot with nobody around him. He could have attacked the basket.
Here's Christie. And James pulls it down. Jokic against Bogues. Lets it fly. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And this is no let-up. And, you know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Steph Curry.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Bogues, good.
They'll take that. They got to find a better shot than that on their next trip.
Van Exel with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
He's playing lights out right now. I mean, inspired basketball in the second half.
Carter looking around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry, and he makes the first. Williams, he's checked in for Bones. Carter hits them both. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Leonard kicks to Jokic. Here's Van Exel, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even at a power finish. Now here is Carter. That one goes in.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
That's good from Carter. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Jokic slams it in.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Now here's Williams. Carter outside. It's tipped. Here's Van Exel, and he goes in for the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Curry against Carter. Pass to Williams. To the paint. Here's Oakley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams against Curry. Takes the three. Rebound by the Raptors. Carter outside. Down low. Shot's good by Oakley.
Look, that's a nice play. You need low post scoring to keep your offense balanced.
Here's Van Exel, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Alright, this will be continued later, either later today or tomorrow. Have a good one.